Everybody's streaming tonight. Gee. I played an ad real quick. Sorry, guys. They're trying to push the ads on me. Like, my blue bar is just covered. It's just covered with ad segments before I do anything. And it just doesn't seem accurate to the settings at all.
And I see your Schwartz is as big as
Oblivion. Okay. Wow, 5 viewers right out of the gate. Okay, hold on. I'm letting the ad finish, and then we can begin. Just in case. It would be very fascinating to see, like, if it would split my viewers between, like, who's watching the ads and who's watching me, you know? But I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary. It would just be neat. Oh boy. See any minotaurs during this playthrough? We canonically cannot tell to kill them because Bone would be upset and would need... Oh. Okay. We'll see. I feel like they would show up later. Like, I don't think we're going to exit the sewers of the capital beginning of the game and there are going to be some minotaurs there. But, yeah. Fix my pop filter. There we go. Be almost done. I'm just doing what I feel I need to do, like get stuff out of the way, and then I can just not worry about it for a while. But let's see how long it says we have after I have played this. I chose the longest one deliberately. Oh my. Okay, well, after that ad played, my ad manager is saying we're good for 6 hours and 1 minute, so I think it worked. I'm going to quote Boris from Balto 2 Wolf Quest in this scenario with the Minotaurs. They should only live and be well far away from me. But because when they approach, it'll be more complicated. All right, anyway, here we go. I see Baba's here, Fire's here, and Smar came in. Excellent. So let me press that. And let me get rid of this, and then I'll get rid of that. And now we're here. Hooray. I'm so excited. I had to do a lot of weird shit to make room. By which I mean delete a couple things I didn't expect to delete. But, yeah. So I can't help but miss the aesthetics of, like, the original menu. But, I mean, that is a pretty badass title screen. I'm not gonna lie. There's just... I feel like something gets lost here. I don't have the deluxe upgrade, I'm sorry. Smashy Agorath. All right. But yes, here we are with stuff. How bad is this going to be? I want to be on camera a little bit, and yeah. All right. Oh, I keep forgetting to pause this. Oh gosh. All right. Okay, I think we're fine now. Hold on. Huh. Okay. I will have to check that out at a later time. Okay. I saw a couple of messages come in right before I was going to say something. Less weird terms, dual screening with our TV, and gonna play the original alongside assuming the comp. Okay, nice, nice. Does your I want to say I've tried to play Oblivion on Windows 10 and it was being finicky, which is kind of a nice reason to have this. But the main nice reason to have this is that it justifies like playing through the game in a vanilla manner again. Like everything else, I'm kind of sick of it. Like so many game, like all the Bethesda games, like no one just plays through it. People were just have a bunch of mods installed, or they intentionally break the game or something like that. And that's extended into like Soulsborns and stuff like that. But it's kind of like an almost toxic thing to me. It's like we don't appreciate the game for like what it is. And so, and like, I way long ago, like years ago, I tried to start an Oblivion playthrough of the original on my channel, and I kind of came to that realization after the first episode of like no one really wants to watch someone just play through the game at this point. It's been out for too long, and people just want mods and shit, and I don't want to do that. So it's very nice that this came out. I don't have so much experience with the original Oblivion that I can tell you where absolutely everything is and stuff like that. I did kind of get it after the fact. I want to say 2016-ish or something. I ended up getting it. There was some like holiday sale on Steam. It was like $5 for the Game of the Year edition, and it changed my life. Like it's such a really good game. I'm so nostalgic for it and everything. And I like Skyrim came along, and maybe it wasn't that recent. Cuz I did play Oblivion before Skyrim, so maybe I have the times wrong. But like Skyrim came out and it just was not the same to me. I played a decent amount of Skyrim. I meant to check my playtimes, but I didn't. But Skyrim just didn't do a whole lot for me. Like the aesthetic, like the land was just so bland and boring to look at. They made a lot of changes to like combat and UI and stuff that I didn't care for. Just conversations with people, because it doesn't put you like right at their face and like looking at them like this game does. It just like the personality and everything of it was gone, I felt. But like Oblivion just has better storylines and quests and stuff anyway, I think, aside from all that. And so it's great that I'm seeing people getting back into this, realizing this game is amazing, or playing it for the first time and realizing it's amazing. But yeah. Okay. Have the deluxe upgrade and haven't noticed a damn thing from it. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure, because it already has the DLC included, I think. You can't leave the window, so we gotta use phone. Oh, okay. Playing the OG as a kid, but my dumb little kid brain gave up because of the lockpicking system. Yeah, admittedly, I'm not sure. My first playthrough, I was not sure how the lockpicking worked either. I wanted to go to Steam real quick to check my playthroughs if I can. Or playtime. Oh, are these in? These are in last played order. Oh dear. I kind of wish they didn't do that. The music is also better in Oblivion as well. Can I, like, search in here? Because they don't have... Yes, okay. Alright, I just wanted to qualify this. Can I... Okay. That's kind of depressing. Okay, so I didn't quite break 100 hours in Oblivion originally. I got 90.6 hours in that. And then for Skyrim, to show that I've paid my dues in that. And I did mostly play these on PC. Okay. And so in Skyrim, I had 71.8 hours on Steam. So I've played them a decent amount of time, and so it's definitely long enough to have an opinion on them. But just know that Oblivion has a special place in my heart. I'm very excited to revisit it after a long time. I have not played it anytime recently, but I do like the original quite a bit. Dumb little kid brain couldn't comprehend how there was no sprint option. I was like, no, I'm going back to Skyrim to my glitched out character. Aw. Yeah, they're sprinting in here now, but I do recall the days of auto run and stuff.
Go back to then. Now, I can't. Why? We missed it. When? Just now. When will then be now?
All right. And yeah, I'm sorry. I was worried about I have a lot of shit in my room because we're still bringing stuff over, and there's more to bring still. But so let me get all that off the screen and start a new game.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Just an all-time great intro. So good. Good stuff. Just why did they have to make this game 120 gigs, man? It's painful. Okay. So I already have a pretty good idea of what I want to do as a character, unfortunately. I'd like to at least partially recreate my original build. I kind of know what I did, but I can double check stuff and look at what I want to do. But I want to still have fun with like the colors of character creation stuff. Who is... Because I did watch my brother start a file this the other day, and there's some crazy stuff I didn't realize about the Breton, because why would I play the Breton? They're smelly, disgusting humans. But skilled at summoning and healing magic, and does it say, where does it say? They have a resistance to magical energies, and it's like 50% magic resistance or something. It's insane to give that to just one race. But I think I would like to be a kitty cat. Because I do have wares if you have coin. Was that another daddy? Yes. I've lost track already. No, I think that was the same one from before. Okay. You chose kitty because kitty purr. It's kind of a... I am torn with the Khajiit appearance in these games because I did kind of like how they looked in... I did kind of like how they looked in Skyrim. They were more like lynxes and had a little more personality that way. But they're more like tigers or lions in this game, I think. And that's pretty cool. You're lizard and are struggling? Okay. I do like what you get as an Argonian, so I do have Argonian files as well. In Oblivion and Skyrim, I think. But I forget what I picked in Morrowind, and I probably should go back to Morrowind at some point, because I haven't played that anywhere near as much as the other two. And I probably should. But yeah, what does it say about it? Yeah, natural poison immunity. They can breathe underwater, which in this game is especially helpful, I think. There are some underwater things, depending on what you do. Also apparently good at picking locks. I did not remember that. Oh, shit. Elsewhere is weird, though. So, like, there's cat people in Khajiit, and there's also talking house cats. Yep. Apparently, Daedric landmines? Yeah. I think in, like, the Oblivion gates there are those. Damn it, fuck. I just had an idea for a character. This might derail everything. This might derail everything if I get this to work. Hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. Hide and seek. The hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Thorn Marsh. Doesn't that sound welcoming? Your birth region is called the Jewel of the East. Oh, okay. But behind the nicknames lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live until this day. Okay. That's... So, the head fins are very interesting, and I wonder if I can... Ooh. Oh. Damn it. I was not planning on doing this, but I might actually do an Argonian. No. Yes. Oh! Oh, damn. I'm going to have some tough choices to make. Lizard Wizard. Yes, I shall be called King Gizzard. No, I have a different idea. Blah. Yeah, the faces and everything just look... Well, I mean, like, at this point in time, everything's going to look better, but anyone who's played original Oblivion knows the main thing graphically in the game was that faces never looked good. They just never could. And so it's going to be... Is this doing anything? Put some more color there. Put some more color there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need a reference picture for what I'm trying to do here. One moment. I was not planning on doing this at all. I was not planning on doing this at all, but I just, like, looked at the Argonian face and went, you know what? I think we could do it. So I should probably tell you the original idea of what I was going to do with my character if we're going to derail things. I was originally going to be a Khajiit. I was going to try and make myself like a yellow gold main color and maybe some like blue spots, and I would have called myself Cool Ranch. I want to like... That's eyes. Yes, the skin tone. Okay, thank you. Oh boy. I don't like the what's going on in the head. If we could change that. Why? I don't know where it's getting these colors. What am I comboing? What are we doing? We had the color originally, but it was on like blue something. Now it's not even changing. That's darker, and I don't want that. That's probably good enough. No, see, I don't want that. Okay. What color are his eyes? Are they just green? I can't quite tell. Yep, just seems like they're green. Okay. I kind of like that, but it's not really fitting. That's probably good. Unless this is... Nah, it's kind of all white. This is... man, I was kind of... Oh. I was kind of deliberately not... Like, I had a plan so I wouldn't deliberately waste a whole lot of time in the... in the character creator here, but I'm committed to doing stuff now. Main struggle, don't know how to level up. I've gotten points, I think, but I'm still level 1. Oh yeah, you gotta find somewhere to sleep. In D&D terms, you gotta take a long rest. Go eep. Yes. So I need to... Let's see. Oh no, I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. Okay. Shape is what I was trying to do. Okay. But I think I need to change the growths first. I want to look in here to see what options I have. So that's pretty close. But is not, like, I kind of want... Oh, shit! Oh my god. Oh my. Find a place in actual event. But yep, that's how you do it. Although, this is one of those games where, like, leveling up is kind of helpful, but... Yeah, it's probably closest. Leveling up is kind of helpful because it allows, like, some rarer stuff to come in, but this is one of those games where the world kind of scales with you. Scales, Argonian. But, and so it's gonna cause worse enemies and things to show up. I need a side view of... Yeah, unfortunately... This is close enough to use, but, like, unfortunately, I kind of need it flipped, where the part that curls down is in the front. But I can make this work, definitely. They're pretty damn tall. I might just want to go 100 for the fun of it. Yeah, I might just do 100 for the fun of it. Can I change the color of these, though? Because I would rather they were not this color. Where did my controller stop working? I don't know. I don't know how it can do that with the light still on the damn thing. Yes. Where's my goddamn... Oh, okay. Jeez. Eyeshadow color. It's just kind of... Everything's more round, I guess. I don't think I'm going to mess with eyeshadow color. I really want to change the color of the growths, and they won't let me. Eyelids... Okay. I don't think I can really... Sockets bright or bruised? Oh, okay, I don't really want that. That's, maybe not that intense, but I could probably go with that. Tone that down a bit. But that's not terrible. I'll go with a bit of that. Okay. Yes, I need to change all this stuff. Brow ridge, that's the one thing that's probably good. So 36. I think that's just the height and not... Okay. His... Manifesting you get a new controller before the Microsoft... Oh, I already have backup controllers. I just am iffy about when I use them. This was at like 36, I think. That's probably... I might just leave that. Inner... What are you talking about? What is this? I think it was on 8. What is this doing, though? Is it making it smaller? Yeah, it's making it smaller. No. No, we don't want that. I want the whole face to kind of be more scrunched up, though. That's the problem I'm running into. Actually, I think I do want this to be taller. Okay. Yeah, I think I do want that. And Argonian seems moody, and he def has My Chemical Romance in his place. That's not too far off, actually. I'd say that's not too far off. What did that even do? Outer Ridge. Okay. I think I saw what it did. Yeah, I'm gonna have it curved down, so now he's just gonna look a little more sad. Cheeks, okay. Alright. So instead of scrunching up what's already there, the solution might be enhancing everything else that is there. Oh, I stopped early. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, cheeks especially are high. What was that on? I want to say 19. I don't know how accurate this is, but it's starting to look okay, I think. Now I realize okay. If you haven't guessed it, I'll reveal with the name when we get to that point. But kind of surprised it took Smar that long. So cheekbones. Let me see what happens if this goes low. He just looks sad, I think. But what's more accurate? Maybe low is more accurate. Shallow or pronounced? I really need to pay more attention to where these values were before. Okay. Yes. Okay, I think I will have that tiny. Can I, like, here, forehead, because we got to do something up there. But, I think that helped a little bit. I think his actual head shrank a bit. Okay. That is better. I'm going to go with that. Back, what? Oh, I think I see. Bit depressed, but that I'm trying. Well, I could have fixed it with the cheek stuff, but we'll get there eventually, I think. I'm looking at I'm looking at a head-on portrait and trying to determine if these things would be better. I don't know. The trick to this is we're gonna have to find an outfit that works. That's going to be the hardest part. Really wish I could have changed the growth color. That really should be an option. Maybe it was, and I just didn't notice it. Yeah. No, there just isn't. Okay. Forehead. I think, I don't, let me try this forward again. No nude Argon. No, not quite. I think that's more accurate, but less accurate somehow. Like it's more accurate to the shape of the character's head, but I think it just looks worse. Like I think this looks more like that. Eyes here. This might help quite a bit. He's gotta have bigger eyes. Apart. Yes, this is going to do wonders. Bring these babies closer together. As close as you can. I'll work with that. Inward tilt or outward tilt? I don't know. Down or up? I don't know what that means. And what value was it at? Oh, this just moves them positionally. Okay, yes. Yes, I think we want that. They were just, yeah, they were just too tucked away in there. That's much better. Okay. They're just kind of straight on. I don't know if there's a tilt. Well, there's apparently an outward tilt to them. Maybe I just make that even. Okay. I don't know how big of a deal that is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm going into. Would colors be undertone? It's well, so they only had 3 here, and I don't think one of them, because like secondary is obviously like his snout and like his belly, and then I don't know what the accent color's doing, but it's obviously not changing the it's not changing the growths because they're not that color. Oh god, alright. So chin, yes. So okay, I think this is going to help quite a bit too. Maybe not. Recessed chin. Retract. What? Don't these mean the same thing? Don't these all mean the same thing? Like 5 different sliders that mean the same thing. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Because he does not have much of a chin at all. It's like all the snout. Okay. It might be wide though. I think wider might help. I would kind of like to get rid of the spikes on like his cheeks, but if we can't, it's not a huge deal. Okay, I'm going back and forth a little bit. What is this doing for me? I swear like half of these I don't even notice a difference really. Okay. Okay. So we did the eyes. What's in... What's going on here? Brow. But that's like less of... Okay. It's changing like the curve of the nose. I noticed that. I noticed that kind of. Forehead... Celian? Celian contos? I am not sure. I gotta be honest with you. I am not sure what that's doing. Light to heavy. Ah, okay. That rounded out his cheeks a little bit. And, so, it's tricky because, like, his cheeks are kind of wide, but then the top of his head is surprisingly narrow. And so, in trying to widen the cheeks, I think it's just making the whole look worse. Unfortunately. What happens if I do the other extreme? It look. I mean, I think we're basically already there. I'm just messing with a lot of things. Okay, now again, these are 3 different sliders that I would say mean the same thing. I don't know if I want it to be that much of an extreme, though. I might just have this in the middle. Whoop, went a little too far. Is this making any difference? It's widening it. Okay. It's widening it. If you could thin out the head before anything else. But I don't think we're going to get there. That's the only thing. I don't know if that did much. Okay. I don't think I wanted that then. Yeah, it's tricky. The cheeks could do with some widening, but the actual head is way too wide, so it's difficult. Wasn't this on like 44? That's not a huge difference. I'll do that. Okay, I think I already did the forehead. Yeah, and it's backward, so it's back there. Okay. I already did that one. Jaw, so if we, okay, maybe we can fix the cheeks this way with a wide jaw. Not really. Jawline concave or convex? Oh, what value is that on? I don't know. How are highly trained Dremora less of a threat than goblins? I don't know. Oh, I'm doing a terrible job of paying attention to what the value is before I move it. Neck slope. Oh my god, what is happening to his neck? Oh no. Don't do that. Oh, that's terrible. Don't do that whatsoever. It really... Oh god, that like changed how I see the character. That's terrible. Okay. Mouth. Alright, here we go. Let's make him hap. He a little hap. What happens if I make it lower? I think that helped, actually. I think that helped with the smile, at least. Drawn or pursed? What? Oh, God. I keep doing this. What was the value before it changed? I'm going too in depth. Like we're basically there, but I don't know what this is doing. It was over here somewhere. I'm gonna go with like 16. 20. Okay, I saw that one. Protruding. Okay. I do think we want it retracted, because his lower mouth is kind of nothing, almost. And my screen turned off. Okay. You want to boop him? His, yeah, there's a little too much of the tan on him, but honestly, it's pretty good. Tilt. I'm going to say tilt down. But I kind of need the nose to do that in the next section.
1 hour later.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. With my original idea, I wasn't going to spend too much time in here. I would think, but, no, not underbite. I think this is the problem. Okay, you got a big overbite, sir. Yeah. Oh man, if I can retract that nose a little bit, we're gonna be so close. Mouth chin distance.
Eternity later.
I think his mouth is a little too wide now. And I think that's because of the happy extent that I put him at, but, oh, shit, there's more? Deflated lips. Okay. I think that's technically right. What was this on before? He's kind of weird with the lips. I think I need to turn the happy down just a bit so his... Nope, that's not changing that. I don't think that changed it. It did a bit, but... I just don't think we need that much. Okay, that was on 14. No. I'm not noticing much of a difference here, honestly. Okay. Alright, let me see what I can do about the nose. We're very close. Character creation is an art. Art is not to be rushed. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the timer and like we've been going for 50 minutes we just hit, and that's kind of too much. And I understand you guys want to see the game. I do too. But we've got time. We've got time. So let's try to make you flat, because I think... Okay. It kind of... It's very, like, rounded. It's on 1? Wow. He's almost looking bird-like now, though, and I'm not sure that's the intention. Well, from the side profile, anyway. I don't know what this is doing. It's making... Okay, it's making the ridge of the nose more prominent, I think. which we technically want to an extent. I might keep that. I hope that I can fit his name in the name thing. Is the next concern. But this is the bridge. I don't know, where was this?
Hear the roar.
Scales like frost, so I'm sure yours will fit. Okay. Long bridge. Where was this one? I just default to the middle if I don't know. Like if there's something that could make like the bridge of the nose thinner, like between the eyes, I would do that. That's what I'm kind of what I'm looking for, but I don't think so. What is the Celian? What am I changing? I don't know. Nose just kind of looks terrible now. What did I do to it? It was like too smushed in there. Like this is probably fine. This is probably fine. Okay, so wait, there's a thin or wide. Let me just see if this is doing... I think it did. I think it did a little bit. I think it did a little bit. Lower Celian. I don't know if that one did. Okay, that's filling that section back in, and I technically want that to go, yes, I want it. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty smooth. Alright. Soft tissue landmark on the face, specifically the deposit point of the nasofrontal angle where the forehead transitions into the nose bridge. It's often considered the soft tissue equivalent of the Nasian, which bony landmark where the frontal your Khajiit was named Sir Fluffy Paws. Aw. I was gonna do Cool Ranch, man. We could have been done in like 10 minutes. But no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. So if you couldn't guess yet, or you haven't seen the show Dinosaurs, say hello to Robbie Sinclair. Yay! Yay, it fit. Awesome. Okay. Alright, let's finally start the damn game. Oh, so Baba did know it? That's cool.
Hey, lizard, it must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again.
Haha, right stick to.
You know, sometimes when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake. The boats, the gulls, so close.
Oh, I can zoom further out.
No,
Okay.
You'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough.
What are you talking about? I'll be swimming with the fishes.
You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
Did say he
What's
seemed
this
familiar,
prisoner
but I
doing
wasn't
here?
for sure who he
This
was, so I
cell is
didn't want to make a
supposed
guess.
to be off
Okay.
limits.
It's an older reference, so you know.
That gate
I'm just never sure who knows it and who doesn't.
We won't hesitate to kill
It's
you
cool
if you
that
get
you're
in our
aware of
way.
the source material.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
Okay.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I literally can't move right now. Interesting.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Excuse me. I don't know if he's going to be able to tell me. To the window, to the wall with you, prison. Yes. I mean, I know the answer to that one.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet.
Oh, I
As
knew
for
he'd
what
say
you
some
have
shit
done,
like that.
It does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a
For the next, like, 5 minutes.
and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Still can't move.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything.
Looks
I'm
like this is
watching.
your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Hehe. Okay. Hooray! Yes. Yes. Quite an unexpected turn. Was not expecting to do that
Quiet and stay
tonight,
out of the way.
but here we are. What's Robbie Sinclair doing in Tamriel anyway?
Close up left.
Solder winds.
Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Protect yourself. This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
Okay.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Sweet. He does wear red. I'll take the robe.
Captain Reno,
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. Like, they kept the original design of the UI, like, on the inside, and then just put, like, a separate thing around it. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Gotta rewatch Dinosaurs because it's been a hot damn minute. Oh, okay. I recently finished rewatching it on Disney Plus, and it's such an interesting show. There's just nothing quite like it. And yeah, I was exposed to it as a children. And at the time, it kind of scared me. Because you know how Jim Henson stuff is. Like, some of the most wholesome shit you'll ever find, but also some of the most terrifying shit you'll ever find, depending on who you are. Or just in general. But that was kind of the nature of that show, because it is like a family sitcom at its heart, but there's a lot of stuff that's a lot creepier than it should be. I mean, there's like a whole episode where they do an Exorcist parody, basically. And so, like, there are parts of it that are definitely not entirely for kids. And just guy, like, lecturing you, and then, like, the ceiling opens up and some large monstrosity of a creature just comes in and eats them. And it's just like, how am I supposed to react to that? As a children. Oh, yeah. Oh, it come. Okay. You know, technically he doesn't wear pants. He does wear shoes. So this is the most accurate we can be. Wrist irons, yeah, okay, put that on. The final episode. Dude, that's kind of. The final episode is almost what solidifies it as an amazing series, because like the whole time they're very pro-environment, anti-establishment, and everything, and they just don't pull their punches. They're like, this is what's going to happen, or just they didn't try to sugarcoat it or anything. They just let it happen and be like, we doomed the whole world because our establishment is dumb.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
My scaly hams. Ah, punch! You dirty rat! You killed my brother. The voice isn't quite right, but what is the spell? RB. Okay, that's not bad. I mentioned earlier that Skyrim made some changes that I really didn't like. One of them was needing a free hand to cast a spell. Like, that shit was, like, the worst offense. Because, like, this game, I could have a weapon and a shield, and then I still have a quick spell that I can cast at any time. Oh, yeah. That would be guard. Oops, I took the rat meat. Oh, well. I'll just get the cordyceps. It's fine. Ooh. Chameleon on... What? Key, lockpick. Okay. And then a weapon. Club is semi-appropriate. Believe it or not, Robbie's actually wielded some weapons over the course of the show, I think. I think he had a spear at one point. Okay. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. Move to the lockpick slot. When the tumbler reaches the top of the pick, you'll hear a metallic sound. Press A to secure it in place. When all tumbles are secured at the top, lock will open. Yep. A shield. A bob. Arobe. More lockpicks. Ooh, ooh. I'll take them, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Okay. What specifically the PC version hates about controllers? The spell wheel doesn't go away when I play one. Huh. No, sorry, yeah. He could go pantsless, because that is accurate, if that would be appealing to people. We could maybe just not wear pants the whole time. That could be our thing that we do. Yeah. Oh, that's closer to red. He does wear shoes. Yeah. We do have something actually red with the robe, but it does cover up a little too much. This is definitely more protection anyway, I would say. Oh yeah, because the robe is none. I see that. There is durability in this, though, isn't there? I don't need the rat meat. Get that out of there. Okay. Ah! Okay. This is where it came from. Okay. Now I know. That's right, because I came back and... Yes. Alright. It's running great, which I hope it would. Xbox Series X and everything. Okay. So what is... He'd already seen me. Why the hell did it just take like 4 hits with a club to... That reminds me, what difficulty am I on? I don't recall picking that. Oh no. I really don't... What happened after the extinction? This is Robbie's after that. Yeah, something like that. We could go with that. Alright. I'm sorry, I don't like the idea of it taking 4 hits with a spiked club to kill a rat. And we're starting the game like that. And I do want to enjoy my time. I think this is heavy armor stuff that I probably don't want. I probably don't want all of this, but, oh well. This is going to make choosing like signs and stuff interesting too, but I do know enough about the character to inform my decisions. Okay. I probably don't want those things. Damage, fatigue, unknown effect. Great. But yeah, this is Robbie fighting for his life after the end of dinosaurs happened. No, it's B. Okay. Sneak increase to 6. More lockpicks. Okay. Ah. Okay. Well, now they're getting one shot, which is what I mean, they're rats, but can we do like some middle ground there? Robbie meets the Walking Dead. Nah, we don't gotta put him through that. This is such an interesting development. I swear this was not planned for me to make this character. But this is going to be so much fun. He sure can jump. I guess he's not a white man. I probably don't want sewer food. All things considered. They're also doing like no... Do I go back to Adept? Like I'm gonna go back to Adept. Because I'm a gamer. No, 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 no. No. There we go. Wait. Okay. I thought it had more health than that, but okay. That is a very Walking Dead club. A little bit, I guess. Ah, darn it. You ruined everything. Okay, so why... I don't know. Why is the difficulty difference like 1-shot or 3-shot something? I could just switch to bow as well.
Stop! He's already dead.
Yes. Ooh, gold. And lockpick. Oh no, not the cordyceps. They're not cordyceps, but they're mushrooms. They know what they did. Those look neat. The physics of everything. Okay. Just took a drink, sorry. Folded cloth. Cheese wheel, I don't know if I want. Yes, I figured that part out. Let me access my inventory. No, the bow's there. I think I need to equip the arrows. Yes, okay. Hablubid. Hablubid. Where did they go? Are they... RT isn't doing anything. Is it because... Wow, the wood on the bow looks great. RT isn't working, but is that because... Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? I do have arrows equipped. It says I have 52 down over there. I probably shouldn't have done that. Why is this being weird? These all just do 1 damage. I'm gonna take you to the club. It turns toward me. It presents itself. Interesting. I think I need to heal a bit. Can you show me what my health is at? Or I guess not. Okay. More lockpicks. Why not? A battered stool. Wasn't that fun? Novice mortar and I think technically I want to take that. Found a mortar and put. Go in your inventory and find activate the create. Yeah, create potions and poisons. Potion of illness. I'll take the stinkhorn cap. Blip, blip. Haha. Combine ingredients with some similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make creations more powerful. Potions you create the higher. Yeah. I have no other ingredients, I guess. Okay. I don't know if I messed with that much back in the day. I might need to this time. But I wouldn't peg Robbie Sinclair from Dinosaurs as an alchemist. Robbie, do you even know the laws of equivalent exchange, man? Oh shit, the lunge. That really is not much of a heal. Oh, my health does regen as well. Gold. Okay. Did you hold RB when you tried shooting the... it was RT, and yes. RB is the shoulder button that is my spell. Oops. I don't need that. That's 5? Damn, get out of there. Where is my 117 on a 200? Okay. I can try it again, but like... Yeah, see, that's RB. Oh, my restoration went up. Great. What? So just RT worked. Just so I can't aim it, and then... That's weird. Got them both, okay. I watched someone else do that and it didn't get the archer. Interesting. So yeah, I can do this, but while I'm doing this, I can't. Is that because that's guarding, I guess? Technically, but it kind of just looks like you're aiming the bow. But if you... So just pressing RT is what we want. Which I suppose makes sense. Yeah. I already have one of the war axes. Chepst. Yeah, I'll take all of it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You acquired ball and closed the hole. Okay. Oblivion gate, I assume? Uh-oh. He sure calmed down. I don't know why that was. There wasn't there just one? Okay, weird. Yeah, my health is regenning. I didn't need that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, a short sword. Okay. That's close enough. Why do the roasted rats rotate themselves? It's so weird. Don't close. Always have the holes open, ready for community. No. Also close the game so I can move things for. Okay. Rat hate. Oh dear. I was talking with my brother about this. Didn't they used to call them goblin shamans? And like we saw a dead goblin shaman earlier. So why is this one a goblin witch? Ooh, a mace. Oh, that is 2. That's technically better. I think I want the soul gem as well. Habla. More bones. Is that a chest? It sure is a chest. Iron longsword. Oh, repair hammer. That's useful. Yes. So I grabbed. That was a short sword. Okay. So I've got a long sword and. Where'd the mace? Oh, okay. Alright. Trying to think of what weapon Robbie would use, and I'm not really sure. Which one is guitar shaped? A pull rope. Oh no, I released the rats. Oh no, they're coming. Bye, Zura, bye, Zura, bye, Zura. Hello, who is, hold up. Renly the Wolf, welcome. Yes. Yes, Baba hit me with the Imperial stop, you violated the law earlier, so we're getting the references in. I was going to be someone who had wares if you have coin, but instead I'm Robbie Sinclair. Having an easier time. Whether that's familiarity, skill issue on my end, or a difference between versions balance. Contra Cusco, don't know, don't care. How's that? I mean, I haven't gotten to Oblivion gates or anything, but half the fun of coming into Oblivion streams is making the reference. Yeah, definitely. The game, the game is just so meme-worthy, but like at the same time, it's just fantastic. Like I think the important thing about Oblivion and like kind of Bethesda games in general is just embracing the wacky bugginess of them, while also appreciating like the highs as well as the lows. But just like when a low happens, it's also great. As weird as that sounds, but I don't know, because like when Starfield was coming out, a lot of people like put a lot of faith behind Starfield, and it kind of came out just as like another Bethesda game, and people were disappointed by that. But from what I played of it, I was like, all right, another Bethesda game, cool. But oh, the shaman was your first death. Oh, okay. I don't know. I equipped some armor. I don't even have pants on, so I'm not sure what the issue could have been. Wait. Why do I not? Where are my boots? What happened to my boots? When did the boots come off? Wish to die by the hands of a minotaur, nothing more. Yes, Baba's got a thing for minotaurs, but it's understandable. Minotaurs weren't just Shivering Isles, were they? I'm not sure. I do think Bethesda leaned a bit too much into procedural generation for Starfield, the regular Bethesda title. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it. And I kind of stopped playing Starfield myself, but I do want to get back to it at some point, but nothing's going to take priority over this, I feel. I like Oblivion a lot more than Skyrim. I probably should do some Morrowind, though. I really should do some Morrowind. What? Did you guys see that?
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be
The Emperor they were trying to assassinate was here, all by his lonesome, and the two guys just ran past him to attack the Blades.
As you wish.
Too young for Morrowind? Okay, I didn't play...
They cannot understand why
I didn't play Bethesda games till later, so Oblivion was my first, actually. And I loved it. And then Skyrim just never hit the same. But a lot of people really love Morrowind, and I'm nostalgic for that period of time in gaming as a whole. Like, I have the original Xbox version on my Series X here, because it's on Game Pass, like all Bethesda games are. And so I started it at some point. I got it. I'm like in the starting town. I picked my classes and made my character and stuff, and then I kind of just didn't come back to it, but I really should. If I click... No. Mostly found the Gold Coast, but I of course found... Oh. Ah! Don't do that. My controller did that thing it does. I think it's something with the USB-C plug for it. It's just very, like, I just slightly nudged the cord and it was like, nope. But, anyway. Not on good terms with the gods. The 9 guy. I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the 9 all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Okay, here we go. We gotta ask the question, what would Robbie Sinclair do? The mage... Isn't there a musician? Or there's a bard, I suppose. Bard is probably fitting. But that's for class. We gotta... Let's see. Strength and endurance. Increased amount of magicka. Agility, speed, and luck. Quick, someone ask Robbie his zodiac sign. Let's find the voice actor. Who was the voice actor for Robbie Sinclair? Let's go find them. What was their... No. Ooh. Is that a, yeah. That's, thanks for the follow, Renly. I appreciate it. Haven't gotten a follow in a while. But, just turned affiliate, like, what, 2 weeks ago now? And so, a lot of things have been happening. But still appreciated. Let's see. Well, we're not playing Donkey and Shrek, so we can't pick the steed. Congrats on it. Well, thank you. It was a long time coming, but I'm glad we got there. And now I don't care about any other metric that I meet ever. Because that's all I wanted. So we're having fun, enjoying ourselves. Just move faster? That's it. Okay. Increase amount of magic, but also more susceptible to magic. Okay, so probably not. Healthy mindset for stream. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I've seen those crazy channels with like thousands of people watching and then the chat moves too fast to like read or interact with anybody, and it just kind of, what's the point at that stage? But no, I've got these other guys in here. They come to like I stream like 3 days a week, and these guys show up to every single one. They're amazing. I'm very thankful for what I have going in my little corner here. And people still find me every now and then. Those also, no one pointed out. I made a change to my channel points. If you hover over them. I was kind of mad that no one found it, because like people even redeemed like blurps and stuff, but they didn't notice or didn't think to mention it. Can become invisible. Interesting. Tower. Magically unlock doors and reflect damage from their attackers. Reflects 5%. Can be used once per day. That's neat. Kibbles and bits, yes. There was literally no other option for what to call them. We had bits, so we had to have kibbles. Found yeah. Yeah, but Baba showed up for a Call of Duty stream and decided to come to all the preceding ones, even though they weren't Call of Duty. And then Fire found me doing Astral Chain because it was one of his favorite games and has stuck around since, even though like maybe 1 in 10 streams I play something he wants me to play. And then Smar, I forget what your first one was. Anything but Fortnite. Okay, then you're in the right place. I won't do that. I have been, very slight possibility of Fall Guys. But, yeah. And I've been getting into Fragpunk as well, I don't know. The Ritual, those did. Healed themselves, make the undead flee in horror. Okay, well, I mean, as a player, I like that. But, we gotta think like Robbie Sinclair, man. The We Say So Corporation is polluting your mind. Cannot regenerate magicka, but have the ability to absorb any magic cast at them. Interesting. I already read the Tower. Can paralyze others. Willpower and endurance. Maybe? More resistant to physical and magic damage. Okay. Well... I suppose dinosaurs are kind of like a serpent a little bit. Poison others. We do have poison resistance, so in a way that makes sense. Comes at the cost of damaging their own fatigue. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. Also cures poison, dispels 90. I don't need a poison cure, though, because I'm an Argonian. I'm already... Is it immune to poison or just resistant? I forget. Okay. I'm kind of just... I don't know. I might just be a basic bitch and just be like more physical and magical damage resist. So I can keep playing on this difficulty but not hate the game. Resistant. I think the values are very different in Skyrim versus Oblivion. Because my brother tried to bring that up with the Brett and stuff too, and I think it's like 20% magic resist in Skyrim, and it's like 50 in this. I think I'm just gonna go with the Lord. Maybe we can pick something a little more interesting for his class, or a little more fitting.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine.
What about Raven?
Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well.
Lord Sinclair, yes.
Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that it worked out this way with the character creation. I was gonna go a very not dinosaurs direction, but luckily I had a revelation and came to my senses.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness.
Okay,
with
man.
Such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Where are we
I go to my
going?
grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Alright. I shall talk to you.
You may as well make yourself useful here. Carry this torch and stick close.
Okay.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
The faces and everything
My
do
job
look
is
so
to make
much
sure the
better, but
Emperor
I'm gonna
gets out
have
of
some
here
kind
alive,
of
and I intend to do it.
uncanny valley type shit going on where it's like I know what these characters are supposed to look like, and so it's just a little weird and kind of like the Starfield effect that I pointed out while I was playing that, where like the model looks really good, but then it kind of all falls apart when you look at the mouth movements, and they're not quite as high tech as they should be.
There's no time
Oh,
to
God.
talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
Humans look better. I think the elves definitely do not convert. Oh, okay. The kitty, like the Argonians look incredible, I think. But yeah, that was the biggest issue, at least for me, with Oblivion back in the day. The faces never looked good originally. Did they go?
Take them down! The Emperor's in danger!
Oh, they did go. Oh, okay. That was weird. Did I just make a wrong turn? Oh.
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help.
Talos preserve us.
Okay. I thought you guys had that one. You'll see when you encounter the Dark Elves look great, but every other subtype... Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I guess I took a wrong turn and didn't see the stairs down or something. Okay, they're getting ahead of me now.
Die, you scum!
Do any of them have anything interesting at all? No. A turd one? Okay. Elves are kind of uncanny with their beady little eyes. Excuse me.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Okay. PM Seymour gushing over how much of a glow up the orcs got. Oh.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Imagine not picking a Khajiit or Argonian in these games. SMH. The other options might as well not even be there.
That side passage back there.
Worth a try. Let's go.
You can only be kitty cat or lizard.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I've been
They're
enchanted.
behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the
Emperor!
I mean, like, if I was in your shoes, I wouldn't trust this prisoner that you just met like 10 minutes ago.
Oblivion take you.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
Running an orc,
Take
even
the
though I did
amulet,
consider
give
Khajiit
it
for a
to
second.
Joffrey. He alone knows where to find
They
my
went from
last son.
goofy to horny
Find
French
him
noises.
and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Did go? You gotta go with Kigi. Ah!
This is the
No!
stranger. You chose a bad day to take up the cause of the Sultans.
They wouldn't let me move during that.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed.
Yep. You're terrible at your job.
To protect the Emperor, now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
A new hand touches the amulet.
He saw something.
That's a Skyrim.
Trusted you. They say it's
thing,
the dragon
but
blood that
still.
flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
There is another.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
To Wayne Priory, then.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Was gonna make a Targaryen, but then I saw Kigi and changed my mind. Yes.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
Oh. How do they know? It probably is going to be the bard, because he does the musicians, the musicals. Speaking of those kind of, my brain decided to remember Cyradax's animation memes earlier, so those are playing. Cyradax. Not ringing a bell, I don't believe. Major skills of your class will start higher than Decrepit. Okay. Barbed. Pilgrims. John Wayne at the first Thanksgiving. Pilgrims. Oh, right. Okay. I have a bit of an issue with Bard being in the stealth category. I generally I don't think that's what they go for. Okay. Personality, intelligence. I do think it's going to be Bard, but for the sake of things, I'm looking around. I do like my original Khajiit file. I do remember picking Archer. It just sounded the best at the time. These, I think these used to have like whole descriptions or something before. Yeah, I think it's just going to be Bard. Yep, you're right.
I thought so. A few rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Charms onlookers stealthily. The memes of anime girls dancing, but replace the girls with as many furry... Oh, okay. Furry husbandos. Okay.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne and Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
The Talos Principle. That could be the name of an episode if I remember, which I probably won't.
Leave the Emperor.
Alright, fine. Hey, you had things. Sackcloth sandals? Did I... Well, I have boots now. I don't know why I even took those. Oh, I thought I jumped in there. I guess I didn't. There you go, wise jump. Acrobatics! Gotta work on acrobatics. Yeah, if you played original... Yeah, there it goes. If you played original Oblivion, you just run through the fields, auto-run on, and just jump constantly. Yes. Essence, if there's a furry guy someone has a crush on, you can probably find them in those animations. Putting Shakira to shame with their hip moves. Okay. Boris is key. Alright. But yeah, Renly, we're doing some like alternating streams and stuff. Also been working on Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I wanted to let you guys know I have a Disney game coming. So I thought it would be fun to do a Disney night, because I do still have Dreamlight Valley to start. And so I can do the new Disney game, Dreamlight Valley, and then maybe actually do Speedstorm again if there's time. I think that could be a fun night. Also need to do... get rid of a bunch of demos and stuff. Dis Night, yeah. No, not Dis Night, some other night. But yeah, this I have a lot of PC demos that are stacking up. Shit. Oh, that didn't go according to plan. Okay. Also eventually working, like, progressively working on Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Because I have others I need to get to. What else am I working on? I need to get back to Monster Hunter stuff at some point. I've got a bunch of... What was that? Flower. Oh, okay. I just saw floor. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? But, yeah, I have a bunch of Monster Hunter stuff I'm working on. Wilds, of course, but also been doing Rise and Stories, and trying to start GU as well. Just got that on sale recently. But yeah, if any of that's of interest to you, then feel free to stick around. Or just stick around anyway. Anyone else gonna show up? Gee. Jay. Silver nugget. Okay, I'll just take all that. Her Dreamlight Valley. Yes, yes, I have Dreamlight Valley. I mean, I like Disney stuff, so it's kind of like, might as well give it a try. It's only like 10 gigs on my system, so it's not too bad. All the weird shit I got. Like, I got rid of Call of Duty multiplayer, but I still have the campaign. That's the weird shit I did to get this to fit. But it's motivating me to finish that Black Ops 6 campaign, and I have been working on that. Because they, like, I don't know if you've played that, but they have cooked. Treyarch actually cooked with Black Ops 6, I think. Like, the Omni movement and everything, and the multiplayer, but then the campaign, like, every other mission, basically, is kind of, like, open, objective, like, do whatever you want in whatever order, and it's so refreshing, honestly. Really nice. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Imagine if Dreamlight Valley got a Destiny Islands area. I would want Lion Sora to live in my area. If we could make that happen. But oops. Death. Nope, that box broken. This looks more or less the same the same as I remember it. Gate is sealed. Alright, fine. Alright. And now, this was like... like, back in the day, this was like the equivalent of... Like, when you first opened the door up into Limgrave in Elden Ring, like... Man. Nope, we're good. I took the basic bitch way out with the sign, and the class is what the most relevant for Robbie, but perhaps not all that interesting. Yay! By myself outside. Gorgeous. Ah, okay. Red arrow on your compass shows the direction away in Priory. You can walk there by following really did a great job with the visuals. Yeah, I feel like... Because another thing about Oblivion over Skyrim is that Oblivion was really vibrant, color-wise. Like, the world was actually very colorful and fun to explore. And I think with this remaster, a little bit of the color has been lost, but I don't think it's as drab as Skyrim is still. So at least there's that, but they just don't Skyrimify the game that's better than Skyrim. Purdy. The light rays and everything, nice. The music. Oh, the game runs so well. I didn't even mess with, like, performance mode versus fit. Should I, like, check for that? Maybe I should check for that. What are we running? Not here. Oh, it's on perform. Oh, you know what? I think I actually did. I think I got into this. Or did I? I don't know. Time is an illusion. I should get off of that. I kind of don't like that it's... Fucking Robbie, man. I can't believe we're here. Oh, that reminds me. When I played this game, I actually don't... when I played the original on PC, I actually did not play in first person very much. I don't know where I'm going. There's a map and stuff to tell me where to go, but where's the fun in that? Time is an illusion and so are pants. Assassin's Creed Dead by Daylight collab? I did not hear about that. I did hear that 2v8 is coming back, though, this weekend, which is unfortunate because I was trying to do other things. And I might have to do DBD again. Dread even replied to it with, like, the Wesker Hillbilly combo again. That was so much fun. Oh my gosh. That is another thing I'll probably play, Renly, some Dead by Daylight, because that's picking up again. Uh-oh. Ah! Crab people, crab people, walk like crab, search like people. What does the crab meat say it does? I forget. Restore endurance. Okay, well, those sound nice. Maybe that can... Let's try some alchemy or something with these 2 pieces that I have. Mortar, and... Yes. Oh, the garlic as well. Blah. Habla. Habla. What happened? Okay. Oh, do I need 4 ingredients to make something? Darn. I think I need 4 ingredients to make anything. Alright. Collab's going to be talked more about on May 27th. Okay. Bam. I'm just being accurate to the character by not wearing pants, okay? You can go look up Robbie Sinclair from Dinosaurs, and he don't got pants on. He wears an undershirt, a Letterman jacket, and socks and shoes. And does not elaborate. Alright. There's probably something bad on these ruins. And the game wants me to check those ruins out first because they look so interesting. Oh yeah, I can breathe underwater. That's Vern. No, it's not quite that. He doesn't wear anything anymore, bro. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, you've got a little more health. Yes, crab. Fight them. Yes, crab. Well done, crab. My apparel's broken. Oh no. Don't do that. Fur boots. Ah, fur. Ah. Ah. Oh no. Wait. I've taken something that I shouldn't have taken. Get the pants out of here. This is just going to be a thing. Child, you missed on joking again before. Oh yeah, the final part is South of Midnight. There was. Oh no. Where is? Terrible. Anyway, the fur. So my apparel. Oh, my boots broke. Well, I just picked up more boots. Oh wow, these are not the kind of boots that I need. Oh geez. I have like 1 repair hammer. Is that for? I forget. Do those work for armor, or is that just weapons? Gear. Okay. Plus 11. Oh no. Plus 5. Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay. I could have done it multiple times. But, okay. Alright. The fur... Okay, the fur is worse than the rough leather. Unfortunately, but... Poor baby Sinclair got late term abort. Jesus. That's terrible. It was his 3rd birthday, man. The fur is a little bit worse and looks like that. Kind of like the teeth at the bottom, though. But it's a little much for what we're going for. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, take your pants back, you bitch. Alright. His 3rd and cheese. I want to say there was someone else. Oh, darn. Can't we have nice things?
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
That's rude. Hey! Ah, ghost!
You move like a pregnant cow.
Wow. The Twitch bots personified. Just very personal comments. I do need to find a Leatherman jacket. I need to find something appropriate. Karma for all that, not the mama bullshit. He had enough moments. He had enough moments that were like, oh, normally I do like the fur gauntlets. I might take the fur gauntlets, but no, I'm not taking the pants, and I already have fur boots, thank you. I sure do move fast, don't I? I didn't even pick the thing that... Hey, oh, hey, there's a bedroll right here. I am not ready to level up just yet, though. Sacga? Weak potion. Yeah, okay, fine. Don't really need that, because I start the game with a heal, but, you know. But he had enough moments in the show that were kind of bonding with Earl and stuff that... Athletics increased, just... I wasn't even sprinting. Okay. Oh! That's like the first stutter we've had this whole time. Crab! It's dead. I'm concerned that you had a lockpick. Clogs? Those look like pants. I'm not taking them. I am curious about the clogs, though. Eh. Are those Crocs? They look like Crocs. Find Crocs by the water, imagine. Yeah, I used to really like the fur gauntlets. Gives him little... That's cool. I can still see some green on his hands, so yeah, I might do that. I just didn't like the robe that I guess I can just toss the robe. Where are the shoes that I had? They are oh, I had the... Did I have the fur boots on? Even though they look like that? I probably did. Because the other ones are broken. I need more repair hammers. Cross. Nernroot hum. Oh. Seeking your roots. Covered a sprig of a plant ingredient. This unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. Alchemists can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to get a little more stuttery now that we're in open world, which I suppose makes sense. That's fine. Name a perfectly optimized open world game. Doesn't exist. Okay. I can almost level up. Every Siri. Hey Siri, can you... I should probably, you know, like actually go somewhere. Oh, it's just left stick and then, okay. Could we just... Okay. It's a little... Yeah.
Helmet, what's going on? Sanders, what's going on? It's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow. Getting all their air back. Do something. Do something.
Oh no, I set off Baba's here. Oh no. Okay, where, which, where? Okay, I want to go the other way. So this path that I'm on, this way. Run, Robbie, run! Uh-oh, who's that up there? Hello, sir.
What is it, citizen? Is there a problem, citizen?
I think I technically clicked on the horse. I just wanted to point that out.
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs.
Oh, that?
We're a legion
Okay.
without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed.
That spread quickly. So, I don't know, your armor probably looks the closest to how it did in the original game. It's just like slightly more polished. Okay.
Move along.
Interesting. Oh, it's so great. White. Okay. It's so great being back here. A deer. A deer. A female deer. Shouldn't you be running? Pay with your blood. I probably shouldn't just stay on the road the whole time. Here's the thing. Roxy undiscovered. Horse. Hello, horse. People. Robbie Sinclair,
Let's
level
hear it.
1.
Fellow
What's
Breton,
new with you?
if you've done
I
good
saw
deeds,
some
the
mud
Nine will
crabs by
bless
the
you
water.
back to your diseases.
What's going on?
when you visit
I
their way.
steered
I saw
clear
some
of
mud
that.
crabs by the water recently. What's the news from the other
Disgusting
party of
creatures. Good
Tamriel?
morning to
I
never
understand
see
Daedra worship has become...
Joffrey's voice actor over there. Okay.
I've been better.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
It could be a
Scuba
dangerous
traders make
situation.
Greetings to you.
Bye.
Elsewhere.
What?
He even looks kind of like Joffrey. I think I mentioned it sometime before, but I have an audiobook of Animal Farm, and it's narrated by Joffrey. It's very interesting. It took me longer than I care to admit to like figure out that it was him, but yeah, there were there were a few too many people talking. But oh no, the kitty looks angry. I'm sorry, kitty. I'll talk
Fighting's
to you
easy.
next.
Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes.
Oh.
If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water.
What? How is that a rumor? Okay.
Goodbye.
If the Empire isn't going to...
What do you want?
Sirazir? Wow. What a name.
The Colovian Highlands? Near the Hammerfell border? No one lives there. That's barren wastelands.
He looks so good. The faces and like the mouth movements for the Khajiit don't look as weird as they do with humans, I think. Cool.
To stop the scoop.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You have my ear, citizen. Speak, citizen. Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is falling across all of Tamriel.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on.
Talk is free.
Well
what do you
met.
want?
What's going?
What?
Oh, you're not one of them.
Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by.
Yeah, something's wrong with your face, though. Oh! Why the hell did it just get darker all of a sudden, and then just go back? If I remember he was old and gonna die. Fantasy furry supremacy yet again. Yes, always.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Greyfinder must die.
What?
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
So that was definitely a voice actor just like reading the line for a paycheck. No extra effort put into that. Yeah, but yeah, also I was going to say that too. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Came out strong with that.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Well, that's nice of you.
Raylan will
If the
finally
Empire isn't
get
going to
what's
stop the
coming to
Skooma
her.
How
threat,
are you?
Who will?
Bye.
You have words?
I do?
What? Be seeing you.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
I don't think I talked to
What
you.
can I do for you?
Everyone just
In
has
the west, in
rumors.
Old Colovia. That's where men are men. That's the Gold Coast, West Weald, and
Everyone
Colovian
is what? Allison from Umbrella Academy? I heard a rumor. What happened to hire? Hello? Yeah. Nope.
Goodbye.
We should all just start conversations with who we think should die. Screw your zodiac sign. Who do you think should die? Whoop. Stop that. Okay. I'm probably not fit to go take on a necromancer at this point in time. Oh. What? How? Who claims this bedroll? It's just out here. Who? What the heck? Horse. Okay. Oh, yeah. The phallus-shaped Imperial City. The penis of the patriarchy. Oh, more ruins. Great. Cyrodic. Yes. Cyrodiil pickle, which is also phallus-shaped. I had some spicy dill pickle chips earlier today. Draw power from the well. What did I get? Not you. I can also apparently get to the map that way. Restore clairvoyance on self. Are these... These aren't current effects. These are all the spells that I have to start with? Oh my gosh. What? No, these are active effects. Okay, so... It's one of these? 89% spell effectiveness because of armor. Isn't there just a place that... I'm like all over the place in this menu, sorry. Cyrodiil. I don't know, I like Cyrodic a little bit better. It's a little closer. Fewer letters change. I heard foul. Go back to active effects, it tells you where you got it from. Oh, oh, it says it right there. Alien well. Okay. So, magnitude, but it's fortify magicka. Okay. Argonian disease resistance. 75%? Okay, so it's 75% poison resistance then, I believe. Oh, but, oh. No, poison immunity, 100%. And then I also have 75% disease reduction, or resistance. Oh, magnitude is the strength of the effect, okay. I don't know. I think there would be another way to do that. Argonian water breathing. I should be in the Demon Slayer Corps. I can use water breathing techniques. Alright. I didn't need to sneak. There's more ruins down here, though. There's probably people here. Am I getting any closer to the... Kind of. Roxy Inn. Oh, I did find Moss Rock Cavern, or they at least put it on the map. I'm just going to not do that right now, because I don't think I'm buff enough to do it. There wasn't really any, you know, come to think of it, there wasn't really any customization for the tail on the Argonian, was there? It kind of just came out the way it did. There's going to be some people down there. I really wish you wouldn't save where I was. Yeah, I had an iron bow. They do the same damage, though. What does it matter if it's rusty or not? Like, this one's 100, so... Yeah. Alright, if I'm arching, though... Oh, he's over there. Oh, shit, he saw me. Let me just take that back. Where are you going, man? Okay. I'm pressing the wrong things. One moment. We're in a hold. We are in a hold. Sure would be nice to have some stamina. Okay. Robbie does not have auto aim. Yes. One of my favorite bits of lore is what the Argonians get up to during the Oblivion crisis. Oh, yeah? If I'm arching, that one is going in the out-of-context compilation. Okay. Huntsman. Nope, not pants. Iron boots, yes. But this ain't Legend of Zelda. A puppy! Did I heal fully? Yes, I think I did.
Yeah.
Wow, that should have done more damage. Oh, it's an actual dog and not a wolf. Why? It's... The hell was that? Can I hold this? Yes, I can. Okay. I just hold that down and it keeps casting it. That's a deer. No. They're usually wolves, I would have thought. Oh, we can go inside of there. Maybe we should. I don't know. Oh, it was a deer making noise? Okay. Athletic skill increased. Oh, I can level up. And how convenient. I just freed up these bedrolls. Russet felt shoes. Okay. A sack. What's in your throbbing sack? Just a bunch of food. Boring. Okay. What's in your throbbing sack? Food. Boring. They called it that. At some point in time, we started calling those things sacks. Or, like, our things sacks. And someone's responsible is all I'm saying. Whoop. Got a little cloudy for a second. Alright. I sleep in this one. Sure. It don't matter. Yay, Roberto. Mulligan? Okay. 12. Okay, luck takes a lot more, but it's my highest stat already, so I don't care about that. Show details, please. Yes, because I forget the full intricacies of what this do. Free bed that definitely didn't belong to the guy you just beat to death. Yes. Yes. But I could level up and then maybe go do this dungeon. I don't know. Affects the amount of damage you deal. With blah, 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 blah. And your bare hands. Why was that one not? Defines how much you can carry and select. Oh, okay. Wow, that does a lot. Okay, let's maybe put 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car. So come on, let's like those are a lot of things that I want. How quickly you regenerate greatly increases your max fatigue. Okay, so stamina is in willpower, I think. Effects, daggers, short swords, and bows. So increases mana defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. Well, that's also important. I already move pretty damn quick, I think. That's max health. And how quickly you regen. I mean, health regen already seems pretty good. Personality, not incredibly important right now. Okay. I have an uneven number. That's going to bother me. Greatly increases max fatigue. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Blah. Alright. Yes. I should probably do an actual save, though, because, I haven't done one yet. Is motion blur on? No, motion blur's off. Good. Shave. Yeah, see, these are all... Okay, there we go. Check your clothes when you get the dog broke something. Oh, okay. Dead guy has a new bed, a dirt bed. Dang. It's not the sack that I'm on, it's the thrawn. Yes. Alright. I read the stuff kind of out of order there. My bad. I'm not a fan of it saving where I was. I just wanted to open up to my inventory. Okay, what broke? The gauntlets. And we could still have them on for fashion. The fur boots are about to break, but we did get iron boots. Puss and boys. There's a little less coverage, but like... He only wore like socks and sneakers, man. They don't need to come up that high. Which is why I've been... Oh, didn't I get... I got some... I'm not going to wear them right now, but I got some other like shoes. Of some kind, I believe. I can drop the wrist irons. I don't need that shit. And the sackcloth shirt. And the pants. We don't need pants where we're going. Russet felt shoes. Yeah! Look at those. They almost look like sneakers. That's the look right there, but no armor. I will keep those for fashion, though. That's the kind of shit that we need. But if I'm going into this dungeon, I'm going to need bweps. Iron bweps. Water, though. Yes. Mm. A scary book. Aren't those like... Okay, well, we'll see. How is the rest of my armor? Not great. I'm surprised the shield has more integrity than... But I suppose I am taking more hits than the shield is. Let me start with bow, and then... see how terrible things go from there. Oh. That's a, Is that all it did? That's kind of a shit trap. Okay. Also, this doesn't look like an iron bow. Kind of looks like it's wood, man.
Hello? Who's there?
Spoopy. Oop. He didn't move far enough. There's a lot of people in there.
Today you die.
I had the mace, right? Why does it not look like my shield is equipped? Okay, it says it's equipped. Not good. Okay. Alright, I'm not taking much damage now, so that's good. More for... Okay. No. No. I didn't need to take another bow, honestly. Someone will die, yes or no. Okay, chat is predicting one death before the stream ends. Okay, we'll see. Bro had the Nike. Did something else break? No. I don't believe so. Maybe it just keeps saying it because my gauntlets are equipped. But I kind of deliberately did that. Hello, sir. Okay, I need to move with the strong attack like that. There you go. Wow, you hardly took some damage for a bit there, but I'm hardly taking damage too. Okay, I just need stamina bars to not exist, please. A fur shield. It might be worse than mine, but I'm gonna take it. I just need stamina bars to just leave games forever. Door. Oh. Nope. Nope. Ah. I'm really bad at this, aren't I? I swear I got that one to work at some point. Okay, never mind. Does it just... I think it just keeps saying it because of the fur gauntlets or the... Oh, okay, my Kuros is broken now. Okay. Weapon durability is such a great idea, isn't it? Oh. Lord Sinclair. I don't know. What do we... That's technically more protection, but probably... Where did it say my spell? Probably in the magic section. 84%. I am just using it to heal right now. Lift them all and then click? Well, but the click is to keep them up top for the lockpicking. Oh, I can hear the clanking of the armor. That's fun. Stitched green shirt. Okay. I already have the russet felt shoes. We're trying to find some regular fashion stuff. Where to go? A little too basic, perhaps. I think, like, some basic clothes we find like this are going to eventually give us the Letterman jacket look. But not right now. Oh, I can take that. Came with the... Hit them all up and then click whatever you're pressing when it breaks. But no, but I have to hit that to keep...
Where are you?
I have to hit that to keep whatever peg I'm pushing up.
Who's there?
Oh, okay. What was that, man? God, the heavy attacks are just not working for me. Why is it the same? I don't know. I feel like this is a very Khajiit-like voice and not... Oh, okay. I need more lockpicks. Shut up. They stay up? I don't think so. Why? And that hardly does any more damage. And now heavy armor is increasing. Oh, something else broke. God damn it.
You'll make
You know, you're not the first person to say that. Can you die, please? Can you die, please? Thank you. Oh, that was the ringleader, I guess. Helmet? I feel like helmets aren't really our style either. I'm gonna need one of those. Ow, shit!
Jump on my sword while you can.
That's not good. Not good. Can I move, please? I'm over encumbered. Great.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Jump on my sword while you can.
Is lizard a slur? It might be. Yeah. The fur isn't incredible. Okay, you don't have to keep flashing the same two things. Okay, well. I'm not over encumbered anymore. I'm under it. I don't recall grabbing rusty iron greaves. Wait. So these... Can you stop? Why does it still say I'm over encumbered if I'm under the value? That's really fucking annoying how they just keep going back and flashing those. Can my magicka regen so I can at least stop saying that one? What the fuck? That's got to be some kind of glitch. Okay, I have enough magicka now. Please stop saying that. Oh, that shit's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Technically a Virtuos developed game now. I probably shouldn't have taken that, actually. So these still have a 1 value even when they're broken, and I know they had more before. But does that mean that they still offer defense while they're broken? Oh, the greaves are pants. Okay, I don't want those. Okay. I probably don't want the helmet either. I probably don't want the helmet. We have a reputation to uphold. Okay. Okay, I think both the flashes stopped, thank goodness. I don't know if there's much more to this area, but hey, another free bed. Wow. Okay. You see, it's a set tumbler. If I don't press the thing I'm pressing, then they're just going to keep doing this. But I have to press the thing to set the tumbler. What? It was up there. I can't move fast enough to do that. It won't. No. That's not how it works. Oh my, it's fucking up there. It's okay. It's not important enough. I've already used like fucking 20 lockpicks. I have to keep them lifted up individually. I can't just lift them up. It was up there, man. Stupid. 10 gold for all that. Okay. I think that's everything in here. Well, there's the other door that I couldn't fucking open because my lockpicking sucks. Oh, I missed that, apparently. Oh, it's just the other side. Okay. Well, that's what was on the other side of that, so I didn't need to open that. I think that's all that's down here. Did I check the barrel? Okay. Okay. Get my bearings again. I'm on the road, kind of. Turn this way.
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay. And my axe. I went the right way, right? Yep. Leave the lock picking with the... okay. I just don't think it works the way you think it does. Oh no. Lockpicking is easier? Eh. Does Skyrim lockpicking have an auto attempt? Ah! Okay, I just wanted to spot the cave. Oh, it's a... okay. Some kind of force field. I thought it was some kind of force field on it, but it's just this light. It's very bright. Alright, I should probably just go to Wayne and Priory to get things started, and then can open up a little bit more. Okay. So, I mean, it's kind of... I mean, Oblivion lockpicking is more convoluted, but also has an auto attempt. Ails well that ends well. Whereas Skyrim is just more streamlined. Is this combat music or not? It was sounding like it for a second, but now I don't think it is. Barrel? Nope. Thanks for stopping sprinting because I touched a rock. Oh yeah. Oh, damn, that was a lot of damage. Because the problem, you got mad hops in this game. Restoration increased. Let's go. Answer I'm finding is listen for audio cues. I mean, yeah, they said it would make some kind of mechanical sound, but it kind of always does. It makes sounds when you prop it up as well, so... Ow. Ow. I think they both just have that. Those are broken. Okay, I think I need to... reposition in my seat here. Okay. Check my messages real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. Going a little off the path now. Well, not that much actually. Little practice on. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Skyrim is a distant memory to me at this point. Oh, is this just another unprotected well? Fortify Magicka again. Are we lost now? Oh. I went a little off the path, but no. Wayne and Pryor is right over here, so we're going where we want to go. It's... Smar seemed to think that I had to lift all of the pegs up and then press A, and I need to press A to lift each one up individually. And both methods were being a pain in the butt. And we were just talking about how in Skyrim it's apparently easier. You can't kill a wolf, there's a wolf in chat. I'm also a puppy. But they be frontin'. They be stepping directly. I don't know what that means. I heard it in a fucking movie trailer, and I'm like, it's funny. To say, if I continue to turn this way... I think this is the right way. Yes. Sometimes you gotta correct them for sure. Yep. Ooh, uphill. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I keep wanting to press A to jump. But, that's not the jump button. Oh, you know. Hello, sir. Or madam? I'm really not a fan of the little amount of health or damage that they take. Okay. Restoration increased. Almost time for another level up. Crazy. My gear is probably in terrible shape. Hammer supremacy. I want to open Oblivion, try lockpicking myself, but I doubt I could find one at a time. Depends on where you go, but yeah. Yeah, fire just chooses violence a lot. It's fine. Iron boots 39. The shield is in great condition. Maybe I should use it more. But yeah. I need someone who will frickin' give me repair hammers. Or someone who has them. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. Oh, okay. I was looking at chat, sorry. Pretty simple. I just, I don't know. I've never been a fan of it. First playthrough, I didn't even understand how it worked. I just kept pressing auto attempt, and it was like, oh, didn't work? Okay. But I mean, now I understand how it works, but it's still just dumb. We're coming to Wayne Priory in the middle of the night. Are we that close? Yeah, we... No, I keep seeing... Why do these look so similar? Why do this? Cursor looks like me, where I am on the map. Fort Ash. I'm not sure I want to do that. Five viewers. Oh my god. Ah!
Money or your life.
No.
Easily done. Now you will know pain.
Oh. Oh my god, why does he have so much health? That was weird. He's just a fucking bandit, man.
That the best you can do? You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. Am I supposed to be impressed?
He's almost dead, come on. Why the fuck are people... See, this is why I don't like this difficulty. Why are people so tank? I'm on adept. Just like the basic difficulty. I'm trying to be a gamer. But just, I don't like how tanky people are. He's a highwayman? Okay. Stream's getting pulled into Oblivion. It says it's unstable, but average bitrate too high, which kind of a first world problem, to be honest. Highway woman and the highway children. Highway women and highway children first. I don't know if I want to go through this fort. I don't recall. I had more gear break as well, which is great. I really need more repair hammers, but I don't have any. Like, all my fucking... I've got some other piece of... I've got another shield as well, but the shield isn't deteriorating! I've just blocked so much from that guy. The shield literally isn't deteriorating. Look how shiny the armor is. Oh my gosh. With like the night, like the background all dark because it's at night, and then this is so... That looks really fucking nice, man. Wow. Okay. I thought I had a fur... I think I dropped the fur cuirass because I didn't like the fur. But... I mean, it's still got a 1 on it, so I think it's still offering protection, even though it's broken. And then my mace has to be close, huh? 24. I've got another one. Ooh. The stutters. Yep, we're still going the right way. I'm getting closer. But yeah, I don't know. I might have to lower the difficulty so I can actually enjoy the game. I think I did that when I played originally as well. It's like, especially when shit scales with you, like, it's gonna get bad. This isn't the way I want to go. That isn't... Yeah, I guess technically it isn't a trail. Hey, we made it. It is kind of middle of the night, though. Come in at 6 a.m. Ooh. Okay. Ah, yes, Bruma. Bruma, can I get some skooma? I've arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. I think he's just in here. Oh! Okay.
Excuse me, can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
Your eyes were... Okay, you look fine now, but, like, while you were talking, your eyes were, like, bugged out.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
I'm still too early. I sit. Damn, look how bumpy that wall is. We've come a long way. Joffrey. Well, he's not sleeping over here. He's, sitting at his desk, so...
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Now, see, Joffrey just looking like that is weird to me. The Emperor sent me to find
Emperor
you.
Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Oh, I sure do, brother.
You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
No. There's no other option.
This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Okay.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Mehrunes Dagon. When you're playing Elden Ring and die and revive somewhere else and you have 0 runes and you're like, Mehrunes Dagon. Smash Mehrunes Dagon. Why is it never multiverses? Or Rivals of Aether 2?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
Molag
When an
Bal.
emperor is
Oh.
crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark. For the first
I
time
do have the
in
Molag Bal mace in
It may be
Skyrim.
the
That was a
dragon
fun
fires
little thing to
protected
do
us
for
from a
that.
threat that only the Emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers.
Ooh,
A
boo.
baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
That's a very big if, because it is the Middle Ages. Womp womp orphan. Oh dear. Why do I laugh?
He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch.
I'm terrible. We're all
You must
terrible.
Go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible.
Oh, Kvatch
Please,
is,
let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Kvatch is going to be in trouble. I don't know if we that.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Oh, he did say his name, and he's like, a brother at a church or something. But like, the funny thing is, in Louisiana, I think there's a school called Brother Martin. I want to say it's a high school. So I find that funny. Hermias more, though not necessarily as a smash. Martin, no parents, no good name, jeez. He's the grumpy son in Secret of Nim.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Oh.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades
A
aren't
Catholic
only to
high
the
school,
Emperor,
yep.
of course.
Yeah.
They are not an arm of the government.
I want to say my dad was worked as maybe he was a straight up football coach at some point. If not, it was just like athletic director for the football team at a high school called Holy Cross in Louisiana, and I believe Brother Martin were their rivals. But yeah, it was all private school stuff back then that we were associated with. Cringe, I know.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kavach. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The Daedra, Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races.
Inveterate.
He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Ganon?
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Any repair hammers? Any launch calls? I don't know if I should take all. Shock. Steel arrows and a steel bow. Claymore. I know I'm not taking the pants. Alright, I will take another leather cuirass. I'm definitely going to be over encumbered. Most definitely. I just play the whole game like this. It's the most boring shit to watch. Okay. What was the daddy yes for in that? Oh, I can be first person while I'm seated. Interesting. Okay. No, I want to be over here. Do I need a club anymore? Clubs are kind of boring. So pathetic, really. I don't know why your stance changed. Like I had that equipped when I didn't. I really don't need two bows of each kind. They're not that heavy, but we're about to get under at least. I guess I don't need the short sword. The mine turtle. Clubs are so pre-extinction. Jeez. I don't need a dagger, because fuck daggers, but that's... The maces are really more than the axe? Okay, well the axe is only 1 damage, so get rid of that. I didn't pick up any of the steel weapons, because I figured that I wouldn't have. Okay, rough leather. Wait, that's a 4? What the hell? And it's still not deteriorating. I find that fascinating. Okay. Boops. I do like the look of the leather more. The iron is more protection, obviously, but... I don't want to, like, drop these, because when I get a repair hammer, I can repair them. But it's good. It's kind of nice to have duplicates, but... I am about to level up. I can just put more into equip load when I do that. Can I, like...
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room.
Okay.
Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You
Piner?
should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Okay.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Oh, I'm gonna waste so much time. Is it really... I guess I'll take these. I'm probably over encumbered again. The steel claymore sounds very tempting. That is a two-handed, though. Maybe I could do the steel war axe, but I'm over encumbered again. Yeah, it seems to be the same amount, but it's based off of the... Where's the steel arrows? It's all the same. Can also just pay to have someone... Yeah, I know. On this episode of Hoarder. Oh, I'm Argonian, yeah, kind of dragon-like with it, but yeah. I'm getting rid of stuff, it's just... Not all of the stuff. Okay. I guess that's like a Skyrim mindset where the steel stuff is actually better. What does the axe look like, though? Eh. Eh. I'll just toss that mace, and then... We're slightly under. I am disappointed in the performance of, like, the scaling doesn't seem to be working properly. I'm not a big fan of the fur boots, but they are pretty lightweight. Yeah, the 2 iron boots. This is where the real problem's coming from, but... do I just drop the stuff that's broken? $42 coins, and I promise you they will go to buying new items for his hoarding addiction. No, I kind of really need repair hammers. That's kind of what I'm looking at. That's like the biggest thing I would like to buy. Or just like... But like as these skills progress, it should be harder for these things to get worn down. This is just an early game issue, if memory serves. Oh, The like pole of the axe is kind of spirally. That's neat. Okay. For now, I think like this broken iron cuirass is especially ginormous. I can just drop that and be good. I still have one to swap to. And yeah. Okay. Now we should be good. Habla. Books about sex, not them sparkling. I don't want no vampires with the power of Pine Sol. Alright. So we definitely want to go to Kvatch. I must be the hero of Kvatch again. But some problems are going to be... there are going to be some problems there. Yes. I'll fast travel a little bit, but I can't deny it's part of the appeal of this game, and just open world games in general, of just going your own way to a place and fun stuff happens. I think I am just going to, please don't judge me, I am just going to lower the difficulty a tad. Okay. Alright, so, I'm sorry, I keep having an issue on this menu, because I'm trying to press, like, A to confirm, but A moves it. So what I want to do is I want to back out, and then confirm. There we go. Okay. It's not lowest difficulty, but I just want it turned down just a little bit to be... Ooh. Wait, this isn't stealing? Oh, you're approaching me? Are you...
How goes it?
Okay.
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
Okay.
Adderhorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Oh.
I've lived here all my life. Grown grapes. It's all I know. Fresh air, mountains, the grapes on the vine. It's just beautiful.
Yeah. Sounds like you got life figured out.
Take care.
Apparently it's not stealing to take this. Turn down for what? Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. But yeah, no, it's freaking highwaymen and shit. 3 hits on rats earlier, like what kind of... In case for some reason this goes horribly wrong, I'm going to save again. Save successful. Okay, I'm going to take some of your... Okay, I harvested some grapes. Can't judge. Oh, you're playing on Novice? Okay. Yeah, I recall turning down the difficulty originally, but I am kind of a bitch when it comes to difficulty in some games. I have a lot of issues with difficulty in the Doom games. Not primarily or like specifically, but that's a big one. That's a big one, because like for lore reasons, it just doesn't make sense for those games to be difficult at all. Because like all the lore of the Doom games keeps going on, like you're the bane of all of hell. All of demonkind fears you every moment that you exist, and then it's possible for you to die in the game and get obliterated. Like, why are the games difficult if for every single lore reason I should be this unbeatable, unstoppable force? Read books about orcs making coffee and mice swearing is their first line. Which Switch 2 announcement are you referring to, Fire? Am I going the right way? I don't think so. This is a trail, but according to the map it is not. But anyway, I'm going the wrong way. You doing okay? It blunk. Okay. Athletics increased to 15. Let's go. Yeah, the game still has some color. Like, this, I think, is more colorful than Skyrim is, but if you've played original Oblivion is super colorful, and I kind of miss that. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? So when you purchase Switch 2, you're not buying the Switch 2, you're buying the license to play the Switch 2, which Nintendo can... Oh, jeez. I mean, that's kind of where things have been going with the game stuff, but... Yeah, I don't know what Nintendo's doing these days. I thought they were going to be pioneers of going in the other direction. And oh dear. This looks a little evil. This looks a little evil. I don't know if I wanted this, but cool. I'm going the right way now, right? No. No, not really. This way. Yes. We keep going east, we're bound to hit a Starbucks. But yeah, I don't know. I've been disillusioned from Sony stuff for a bit, and this Nintendo stuff isn't going that great. I mean, Xbox aren't saints either, but I've been enjoying being an Xbox user for the first time this generation quite a bit. But it's starting to not sound very good for them, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I know I still kind of want a Switch 2, but aside from that, I don't know what I want to get game console wise after that. Like, am I getting the next Xbox? Am I getting the next PlayStation? I don't know.
Did you know that when you
at this
nacho
point.
cheese on chip on nacho,
Athletics
taste
went
chip
up.
nacho cheese on you? This is because
Stop,
nacho
he's
cheese
dead.
and taste chip on nacho cheese is
Thank
referenced
what?
to taste chip on your cheese.
What? Golden Lunar Moth used 10 bits. Thank you for the 10 bits. Hello. I appreciate that. How are you doing this evening?
So, this is your plan to feed me.
People showing up for the Oblivion, as expected. As they should. It's a great game. Moth grab the torches, burn them. Getting some different species tonight. Got a wolf, and then we got a moth. Just relaxing. Nice, nice. I should probably check the stats on this weapon before it disappears, huh? What do I have? Bound sword. 9? Pretty cool. It is two-handed, unfortunately, but you know. 9. 7. Okay. Pretty cool. Espinosa. 9. Yes. Fire chose violence today and all days. Don't worry about it. Don't take it personally. Oh, my controller stopped working. Great. I have other better controllers I could use, but for whatever reason, I just choose not to. They're in very nice condition. I don't want to mess them up. But this one is not, and so I continue to use it until I guess it literally doesn't work anymore. Is the goal. 3 questions for you. Yes, the initiation, do it. Am I still going the right way? I'm trying to get to Kvatch eventually. Kvatch? Kvatch, not Kvatch. Fire tells you to kill Minotaurs, do not trust it. To play, oh my god, it's corn? Did it do that? Did that work? It did, okay. Was able to hear it? Okay. Sorry, I became an affiliate like 2 weeks ago, so there's still some trial and error with what we're doing. Eventually trying to go to Kvatch, but I can also level up Columbine. Oh no. I don't know why I'm taking them. Unrelated, but my brain says stuff it in the cornucopia. Who are the members of the Trinity Core process? What? Oh, those are not the... That's not a question I was expecting. The hell? Hello. I have a powerful weapon. Yeah, it's, I'm sorry. No one said anything about bear cubs. I'll take a fang. I'm sorry, Chicago. But your new pope is from there, so I think it's okay. It evens out. My answer is cheese. Nope. Ooh. Alright. Generally... Shard rock. Okay, fine. Do you have a bedroll out here? Can I will sleep in your stables? Oh, hi sheep. Oh my goodness, what a majestic sheep you are. Your horns and your fuzzies. Oh my goodness. Thoughts on Mothman? Oh, these barrels aren't stealing. Oh, brown shirt. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh no, my timer ran out. Okay. I do like the spiral pull on the axe. That's nice. Okay, hold up. We're trying to get that Robbie Sinclair fit. Hold up. Hold up. It's getting pretty damn close. Needs a little more red in it, but we're getting there. Ain't sober enough to answer. Oh boy. This is, I mean, this is definitely worth keeping. I will drop the older one because this one's a lot closer to what we're looking for. It does just weigh 1, but here, just let me do the shoes. We're getting close to the Robbie Sinclair fit. Oh, don't put those there. Hide details, yes, thank you. Alright. I'm going to take some screenshots for the people who aren't with us.
One eternity later.
Ah, that might have been while he was blinking. Hold up. I can't tell from here. There we go. Try that one.
Hi, posture check.
Yes.
You look like a banana. Croissant. A third example. It's unbecoming.
Posture check. I assume you need camera for that? These are... Do I have these set up? I don't... this is very interesting. I think that's a basic thing that people have. Okay, but I am in chair.
Hey, you two should kiss.
All right. But I am in chair. I am fairly posture-sized. I am posturized. A hydrate redeem? So... I just have like an energy drink with me, so I don't know if that counts. You could hear the bad posture? Oh no. But yeah, I don't know. The hydrate redeem would just be me taking a sip of energy drink, and I'm not sure you want to enable that. Is the thing, but it is the plan to have more redeems or more things to redeem, or like more incentives or things to redeem or interact with when the PNG tuber avatar is ready. Which, by the way, new people that are sticking around, that is something in the process as well. Eventually going to have that. And it'll be very exciting. There will be different variations and things that you could use points toward for which one you want me to use, or things like that. Is this the normal time I stream? Yeah, pretty much. I do Wednesdays and weekends when I can. And yes. That's the idea. So, if I have my way, I will stream on Friday and Saturday as well. That's my normal schedule that I try to adhere to. Alright. You got that Robbie Sinclair fit, aside from the fur greaves. We're getting pretty close. Pretty close. Let me put actual stuff on, though. Oh, the chat is moving tonight. Oh my god, 6 viewers! Oh my god! Wow! What did I have? I think I had iron boots. Should I should probably switch to the non-broken ones. And then, I had the leather on. And I think we're good. Okay. I'm trying to head to Kvatch. I don't know. Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way. How'd that happen? Yes. Alright, trying to head to Kvatch. I don't think we're going to do that whole thing tonight. But, I'm looking at the chat. Sorry, I'm running through random stuff. Bear. More bears? What is this, Avowed? Okay. I don't know why I'm grabbing the fangs. Were all the bears just... Were all the bears in Avowed just an Oblivion reference? If so, mad respect. This? Nope, we're still not there. Can I spot whatever the hell this is? Why is this not shown up? I have to go to the door. Miss Karkand? You don't want to strike there. Okay. That's all I wanted. I just wanted that on the map for later. Alright. I don't know if anyone's around here. I need a bedroll. Is there a bedroll? It's similar to a rickroll, except it's not. Oh, shit! Much better. Is that too far? Maybe I do just want the shoulder. This seems a little too more recent game type vibe. No, I don't want your scales. Yeah, okay. Might have some fun alchemic aspect to it. Who is Rick, and why are you letting him roll on you? Yep. Oh my god, more bits? Is this something, so like, educate me here. Is this something like within the Blurp extension or something? You're just like picking more stuff in there and using bits to... Because like, I know that you can use bits for that as well. Oh, it's this stairwell. Pretty cool. I like this aesthetic, too. Okay, well, that's where that is. I'm not doing that right now. I'm trying to get to Kvatch. And, well, I'm facing the road that will take me there. Yes, mad hops and then fall damage. Great combination. I don't need to keep checking the map. I can see it on the compass up there, but, you know. Bits seem to have their own selection. Okay. Because I should have a list that is also bits, but a lot of the stuff I picked for channel points is from that same list. Hello, Mr. Rat. Why are you not in a sewer? Bone and rat meat. I mean, aren't we all? Heard this Rick guy is never going to give you up or let you down. There was what's the post? There's some post about like if you try to borrow a DVD of Up, from from Rick Astley. He can neither it's like a paradox because he can't give you up, but he can also not he also can't let you down. Where? Where? Although, also there's some kind of thing here. He also won't give you cake because he refuses to desert you. Yes. Shetcombe Farm. Okay. Door. Let me sleep in your bed. Ah! I've entered what appears to be a recently abandoned farmhouse. Perhaps if I search around, I may find a clue as to the owner's whereabouts. Okay. Is there a bed that is free? Free bed! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay. Okay, this is equip low, so let's just put 5 points. I might just do the exact same shit that I did before. I would want that to be a 5, and I would also want this to be a 5. But, oh yeah, you can only pick 4 different ones. Or 3 different ones to put points in. No, I'm going to do 48 and 46. I'm allergic to odd numbers. Alright, hooray! What's my equip load now? 250. So for every 5, I'm putting 5 points in and getting like 25 equip load. That's pretty nice. Alright. Yeah, now we're in good shape with that. Okay. But interesting, and this is close to Kvatch. I don't recall... A ladle and tongs. No, no, you don't have to leave, Moth. They got one of the questions right. Those are different questions than he normally asks, so that was... Alright. A pewter bowl. Columbine root pulp. Those are nice bowls. Drawers. Hey, another brown shirt. I see you're a man of culture as well. Quilted doublet. Okay, I must try for fashion. I must try for fashion. I don't like those shoes as much. Where's the other kind of shoes that I got? These. Okay. Those are more sneaker-like. So I'll keep those. I do think these are slightly closer, though, because they emulate the socks as well. I think those are the ones, but these are also interesting enough to keep. I got another shirt. Where shirt? What shirt do? Do shirt there. Oh my god, the chat is moving. Picks up Primordial. Fire lacks the authority to give orders. Uno reverse card. Can offer garlic bread. Guess my favorite food. Do you like spicy food since you're a fire dragon? This doublet is also kinda sorta Letterman jacket-y. But I do think the brown shirt is slightly closer to what we want. Okay. Oh, I need to put actual boots back on these. Okay. There we go. Got a lot of pewter stuff. A pickaxe. Should I... Pleasure doing... See who gets the closest. Everybody put your guesses in on what my favorite food is. Something spicy, I would say, but I'm not sure where to take things aside from that. Where should I be looking for... I've been distracted by this now. Shoobs? Oh, those are the shoobs I dropped. I don't know. I've already looked in every... Oop! Now, I thought maybe there would be something in the fire. I'm not seeing anything. Pretty sure I looked in here already. Can't look in these barrels. There are these root pulps, but I don't think taking them is going to do anything. I looked in the drawers and got all the clothes. Where'd Wolf go? I don't know. We're still at the right amount of viewers for them to still be here. They seem like they've got their own stuff going on. I assume to some degree you all do, but I'll go to that some other time. Oh my god. Something went horribly something went horribly wrong. I heard some clanking over here. It might be here, just open the gate. Might be something in here. Oh, I can take the pitchfork. Can I attack people with that? A repair hammer, yes! Thank you. 2 gold, yes. I don't know where I should be looking for clues here. It's very interesting. Okay. I might have to come back to that, because that's a very interesting start. You know, I probably should get back on the road. There's a whole... Something spicy isn't a valid guess. Yeah, I'm not... I understand that. I'm not sure how to specify it. I'm not sure what I should narrow it down to just yet. Uh-oh. Hello, sir. It's like I feel like the lunge for the strong attack is different every time I do it, and I'm just never prepared for how it works. Where? Oh, hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I'm sorry if it's a female rat. We had 6, we had 5, but I think 5 accounts for everybody. If it's like you 3, like Smar, Fire, Baba, and then Wolf and Moth. I believe that's everyone, but maybe I'm wrong.
You have my ear, citizen. Is there a problem?
Are you even looking at me? I don't think he's looking at me.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood, so is this something worse?
Okay, yeah, see, Renly's here. What is... I'm trying to think of something, like, commonly... You know what? I'm going to go with curry. Is curry specific enough? Mortal Camp? They're trying to keep things interact. Oh! I'm sorry, I have to kill the kitties. Okay. No negotiation or anything. Okay. I don't want to one-shot people either. But there's just no in-between. This isn't even the lowest difficulty, and now I feel like I'm just one-shotting things. Be surprised on how many curry recipes... Yeah. Curry, a basketball... there's Steph Curry, I believe, who is a basketball player. Japanese saying there's many curry recipes and there are families, so again... But, like, is it a curry? I am going the right way, I swear. Yep, there's just a whole track up. Playing games so I can't talk all the time. That's fine. That's fine. Do not kill the wolf that howled. Well, is the wolf that howled gonna step directly? I see a banner up there. Okay. I am going this way. Okay. I'm going back down. Chicken nuggets. Oh, okay. Most common curry type, which is chicken curry, since that's the closest person. Second person to claim reptiles smell bad, and we are less offended this time, but still bad. Bellator's Folly. Don't attack me, puppies. Uh-oh.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Oh, okay. It's just because of this.
God's blood. You don't know.
I thought you were another bandit.
Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There
I was close enough for this to start.
Outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, no, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Okay.
I'm just tired. I can't face it.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until
A
I drop.
more free beds, but I don't need them right now.
Sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I like that voice actor.
What you're talking about.
Very satisfying, like ASMR type voice for me. Okay. Free beds. All right.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next?
Oh, okay.
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Dino Nuggies, yes. Let me qualify for further, Fire. Do you like those kind of like fast food, like flat style, like chicken nuggets, or like the Tyson chicken nuggets, or like the more rounder, ones with like wads of breading, I guess, if you know what I mean?
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel
Just in
is
general?
cast down,
Okay.
And the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Stop talking.
Rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Oh, okay, maybe that doesn't apply here. How about boneless wing? You mean bone? Yeah, I guess I could have said that, like the boneless wing style chicken nuggets that are where they're just chicken nuggets. But boneless wings sounds more mature, I guess. But it's somehow less appealing in term to me. I'm not very fond of bone-in wings, though. They're always just kind of overly expensive, and I would just rather have the ones that don't have bones. But yeah, boneless wings are just chicken nuggets. That's the thing. They are. They're pretty damn good. But yeah, this is ooh. Ooh. Is that a moon that's that big? Is someone trying to shoot me? Someone may be trying to shoot me. Isn't? What is?
Stand back,
There he is.
civilian.
Okay, I
This
thought
is
someone
no
was
place
supposed
for
to talk
you.
to me.
Get back to the encampment at once.
Need a lot of meat, yeah. More than just chicken nuggets, they're fancy. There's a difference between nuggets and wings, you black. Yeah, but boneless wings, though. We're talking boneless wings. And chicken nuggets. They're basically the same. Bone-in wings, of course, are different, and bone-in wings suck. But when they say boneless wings, they just literally mean chicken nuggets.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone.
So based off your reaction, do you not like boneless wings?
Some made it to
Or
the
do you
camp.
not include them in your liking of chicken nuggets?
Down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Yes. I must be the hero of Kvatch again. So literally almost every NPC I run into can say it.
Don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can
Chicken
say
nuggets
is
are small, bite-sized, and
if you make it back
squishy.
alive,
Wings,
we'll be waiting for you.
boneless or not, you have to take several bits out of them. While they're soft, they're strong, like in texture. Hmm.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Fine. Oh, the arrows finally showed up on my back. The glow, man. That looks so nice. Aren't there more? I thought there's normally some scamps out here, but I guess they already attacked them. Alright, Robbie, your first Oblivion Gate. String, not strong. Oh, okay. Never had mange chicken. Whoop!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Okay. That guy was supposed to talk to me too, right? Oh, he's coming back, okay.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
That character's name was a respelling of Minion. That's pretty interesting. Never had chicken from Buffalo. Never seen enough Stephen King. Oh, you have seen enough Stephen King horror to know you're not stepping in Maine to get the chicken. Okay. Yeah.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Okay. I maybe could have used some help in here, but I'm always like very concerned about hitting people when they fight next to me. Fun fact, my original playthrough, like in original Oblivion, I accidentally killed a soldier in an Oblivion Gate while I was fighting. And when I came out, I was wanted by pretty much everybody, so I had to hide in the Shivering Isles and gather money or something until I could pay off my debt. So I'm a little concerned about that stuff happening, but here we are. And it's too hot for pants in here for sure, so I think we made a good call there. Okay. I think, though, I'm going to end things off right here. Save successful. All right. All right. Got quite a lot done, I think. We're getting into the thick of the story and all that, but it's nice to just play the game again, and we're in no rush to finish anything. It's on here now, so I'll probably delete other shit before it. It's a very nice thing they did. I feel like maybe Morrowind needed it more, but if a Morrowind remaster is coming down the line, then that would also be cool. I should just play the version that I have, though. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. So, get on camera for a little bit at the end here. So as I mentioned, I have a Disney game coming in. So, if all goes well this weekend, maybe a Disney night, and then the other night, maybe... I was going to do some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33, but if 2v8 is back, I might have to do some more Dead by Daylight. I don't know how long 2v8 is lasting, and it's a really, really fun mode. I like it a lot. So I might have to do that, assuming I can stream both nights. But if y'all ever visit Maine, you'll need to look for those tucked away restaurants. They'll feed you real chicken. Okay. Alright, good to know. But yeah, that's the plan for this weekend. Feel like I was going to mention something else. It's true regardless of state, and the tip is appreciated either way. Yep. But yeah, it's going to be hectic here another couple weeks. Just like, we just need to get through the end of this month, and then there is nothing to do there isn't a second or like other house to do things with, because we'll have our hands washed with that other house. And then, but I was clamoring a little bit because originally we were going to have the older house cleaned later this week, but that got delayed, and I'm almost done getting my stuff out of the other house, so I can relax a little bit, so I'm doing okay. I am going to some hiring event thing this Saturday, hopefully, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, Texas Roadhouse, we can all agree makes some damn good chicken. I normally get salmon at Texas Roadhouse, and it's pretty nice. But yeah, I like that place. I think there's this local place that I go to. Well, I think it's technically a chain, but I don't know what all places it's in. But it's called Bubba's 33, I believe, and I believe it's owned by the same people who own and operate Texas Roadhouse. But like all the food there is surprisingly good. For like what it is basically like a Chili's equivalent or something, and just like me and my roommates go there quite a bit because it's surprisingly good. Bubba from DVD? No, I don't think so. I sure hope not. Got rid of the peanut. Yeah, the peanut stuff is unfortunate, but yeah. Try to add this into the rotation every now and then, but no rush. I just wanted to have it and play it. But hopefully some Disney stuff this weekend, and then Dead by Daylight if we can do a second one. But but yeah, that's the plan for the foreseeable future, and then we'll see past that. But in the meantime, thanks so much for hanging out with me or watching at a later time, and I will see you next time. Good night. And yeah, don't eat the shells on peanuts.